Hello. Oh goodness, we have begun. Hello. This is it. This is the big stream. Oh, I was gonna start at the top. Let me get to the top. And then we'll go from there. Okay. Hello, hello. So, we shall see how well this goes. I have never been, well, I've never been to the end before in something other than like creative mode or something. This is gonna be my first time actually doing it properly. I'm going to actually do one last thing. I'll be right back. Be right back. Okay, I have returned. Here I am. Alright. So, in regards to the stream, you can probably see along the bottom over here, that I have kind of basically laid out the direction, I guess, that I plan on going. I have a more detailed list on my own way over here, which I can use to check on, make sure I'm doing things the way I'm supposed to be. Despite having never been to the end before, not really, not fully understanding for myself how it goes, I've seen enough videos, I've done enough research and stuff that I kind of have an idea of what is going on. So, essentially, how it's gonna go is we will start with giving a tour of my world and just kind of seeing how things are going along, showing off things that I've done over the years of having this world. Once I've shown off the tour and done all that sort of stuff, the next thing is I'm going to go to the stronghold. Excuse me, first of all, find the stronghold, then go to it, and then we're going to jump into the end once. We're going to look around, kind of get used to it, see how things look, maybe set up a few things, and then I'm going to die. After that, after I die intentionally in that place, I'm going to jump back in, and then that's going to be where the real deal is. So, that is the plan for the stream. Let's hope this all works out as well as I hope it does. And yeah. So, getting started with that, let me just make sure I'm not missing, or so, I don't know. Make sure everything here is the way it's supposed to be. What are you? You are on your last leg. I'm gonna put you away. Alright. So, I need to put you away as well. Okay. So, I do not want to waste much time with this stream. I just kind of want to get right into it. And so that is what we're going to do. So, this is my world. It is nighttime. So let's go to sleep. And then we can continue on from there. Cool. So, I actually spawned. I started way off somewhere over there. Kind of meandered along this way, and found this neat little, just kind of like shelf, kinda. There's this little flat area in front of these giant mountains here. And I'm like, yes, this is where I want to start. And so I built a smaller house, even smaller than this here. And that was the beginning. And it kind of expanded and grew from there. And yeah, I'll be showing a couple of things as we go along. So first of all, this is kind of like the house. A lot of my home base. We'll start with showing off my home base and then kind of traveling on to a couple other places that I've built along the ways. But a lot of my home base is actually underground. So this house, although it doesn't really look like much, and that is because it really isn't. It is essentially just kind of a big room. Has a bed and has the map. Everything else is down those stairs. But we're gonna start with this. So yes, there is this map here. And this pretty much maps out most everywhere that I've been to that's nearby, and most everywhere that I kind of want to show off for today. Just realized I forgot to actually update the map for this side over here. I put in a new railway actually recently, so I'll have to update the map with that. Maybe I'll take that as I go along, who knows. So anyway, but yes, so obviously we are here where this little green dot is. I have no blocks, I have some dirt. We are here where this little green dot is. And this whole little area is this little shelf that I started on. And yeah, I've built a little this way, I've built a little over that way, built over that way. And, well, we'll see that in a moment too. Yeah, so this map gives me a good idea, as you'd expect, as a map does, of just kind of what things are around, and looks nice. Not sure what else to say about that. It's a map. That's a bed. Back door. Nice waterfall. Actually, it's pretty nice. Is it already turning nighttime again? Oh, no. Okay. Good. Alright. The other notable and fun feature about this area, this little shelf, is if you come along over here, there's this big lava flow. So there's this long river that just kind of meanders in from the ocean and makes its way over here. And it just kind of suddenly stops at lava. So, that's fun. Either way, so this is kind of the above ground portion here. And a little ladder up to the top so I can get to the roof. But the real meat of it all is underneath. So this first room is kind of like the furnace and utility room. I have some potions. I have other blocks and things to use to craft stuff and whatever. And I have a cauldron and furnaces. Not really much to say about this room beyond that. But yeah. These here, this is the blast furnace and the smoker. I honestly don't use them that much because a lot of the things that I end up like using the furnaces for don't work in here. I don't really cook much food. I usually eat bread, and well, okay, smelting ores and stuff is sometimes what I do, but a lot of it is just like making smooth stone out of cobblestone, things like that. So, whatever. So, coming down these steps, you come right into the storage room. And yeah, bunch of chests here. Bunch of stuff. Bunch of stuff. Yeah. And that is kind of you know, it's a storage room. I like it though. And we actually have to take some of these. Yeah. Bunch of stuff. I'll save that for later. Alright. And yeah, we're gonna also take some of these with us. And I'm also gonna take these and these. Probably gonna need most of these. I'll actually also take some of these as well. This is all my nether collected stuff. I don't know. It's the storage room. It used to be just this little area right here, and then it expanded into all of this, and then as all these chests started to fill up, I had to expand backwards a little bit this way and put all these chests in. That one's empty. That one's also empty. That one has a bunch of cakes. So, still have a bit of extra room for extra stuff. And then I have more chests back here. Boy. But yeah, and then down here is a little my enchanting station area, I guess. Yeah. Not much to really say about that. Beyond all of this, this is kind of like the main hall of my home base. From here, you can pretty much access everything else. I put in this chandelier very recently. It probably looks pretty bad, but it's something. I might mess with it more later. So yes, from here, we can access pretty much everywhere else in my home base. Also, hello, little cats. I started with just one cat, you, and then a second came along, and then a third came along, so I have cats. Sometimes I like to have them follow me, sometimes I don't. Especially if we're going on mine carts, which we are going to. The cats can unfortunately get in the way. So, right now they're just kind of sitting here. Yeah. Hello. Alright, so let's continue on. We're just gonna go down each of these different hallways one by one and kind of explore them. I'll show them off to you. First of all is my docks. It's a dock area. Has a boat. Has more boats and fishing rods, so I can go fishing. It's, I don't know. It's cozy, honestly. I like it. It's kind of this nice little cozy area. And, yeah, I don't know, it looks neat. You kind of look along the water over here and see these squids that like to beach themselves and, yeah. It's a nice little area. I've, put a decent amount of time into making this look nice. So there's that. That's the docks. Over here, there is a tunnel, and then there's a bridge. Both of them just go over the river or underneath the river. You can see the tunnel down there that lead to the other side, where I have a bunch of my farms and stuff. I will show off more of the farms in a moment. But that is where those lead, is to the farms and stuff on the other side of the bridge. Next, going down this way, first of all, there's an aquarium here. I used to have pufferfish in here, but they just kinda disappeared. I'm not sure what happened to them, but I have a bunch of other fish, salmon, and tropical fish, and I think a single cod. And yeah, they just kind of hang out. In my head, I pictured it being a bit, like, more grand and also a bit more visible, but the water in Minecraft is not very see-through-able. Same with here. This is my like actual bedroom. Um, it's pretty plain. I am not an interior decorator. I will say that. I try to like make things look spruce it up a little bit by having the aquarium in the back here, having this nice little thing of glowstone on the bottom. But yeah, it's the bedroom. Yeah. Oh, it's already nighttime. Hey, let's grab the cats. Fun thing about cats that I did not know until I got some of my own. When you go to sleep with a cat, that is one cat, even if you have more than one. Oh my gosh, come on. They're gonna try to get. Oh no! Okay. Careful, careful. There you go. Yeah. Where's the third one? Okay. Well, anyway. They do not know. Hi. There you are. They do not know how to go around and use the doorways. So. But anyway, the thing about cats is when you sleep with a cat, they have a 70% chance of giving you a gift. And this can range from feathers to bones, zombie flesh, chicken meat, and also phantom membranes. So, that time I got lucky. Alright, you are just gonna kind of stay here now, and I'm gonna feed you later on. Alright. So yeah, that's the bedroom. Yes, I did not know about that feature, that fact about cats in Minecraft until I got my own. I'm gonna assume that was something that was added in the Village and Pillage update, because that was not something that I was aware of happened before. But yeah. Next over here we have my mushroom farm. Not really much to say about it, I guess. I don't honestly I don't use it very much, primarily because I kind of realized I didn't really have much of a use for mushrooms. Of course I can kind of make some use Silk Touch and get some nice blocks out of it and things like that, but I don't know. And mushroom stew is of course pretty nice, but I just never really cared that much. But almost every single world that I've created, I've put a mushroom farm in just in case I want one. I know that in recent years, recent updates, they've made farming and getting mushrooms easier. You can use a certain type of soil and you'll be always able to put mushrooms on that, but in the past you had to have specific conditions. Dirt under a certain light level and things like that. Certain amount of space to get mushrooms to grow. So that is what I created the mushroom farm layout design to be. So it matches all of those old criteria that are needed, but now they're not really needed anymore, but the space is still there. Moving on, over here, up here is the storage room. This is, again, where we started. Just the storage room here. It's nice. Not much to say about that, we've already been there once. Over here, we come to the next more interesting areas. This is my stable. I have marked down a couple coordinates of a couple locations over here. And these are my horsies. Hello. Hello. Yeah, hello. And a donkey. Do you have anything? Oh, you two still have some stuff on you. Oh yeah. That was for a project I never finished. But yeah. With the stables, I you know, wanted to give a large enough space for all the animals to hang out. It used to not only be these horses and this donkey here. I used to also have llamas here. You know, the wandering villagers, the wandering traders that would go along with their llamas and stuff. They would, I would end up with extra llamas from them, shall we say. And they would all be in here, but I started to grow tired, a bit annoyed of all the noise and having all of these animals just hanging out here. So, the llamas are now somewhere else. You might see them later on. Yeah, that's this area. I kind of like what I did here to kind of prevent the animals from coming out. Except now all they like to do is just kind of come up to here and just get in the way. I don't know. It's a thing. I've gotten a lot of saddles from fishing. More than I know what to do with. And then I've also come across a lot of these too. More than I need, more than I ever wanted. There we are. Okay. So heading along from there, that's the stable. Next thing after that, if we come down over this way, is my zombie farm. So obviously there is a zombie spawner, and as you'd expect with a farm, what just kind of happens is there's some water. Let me see if I can. There's some water that they all spawn and flow into. The water goes down, up, all the way around, and down here. And I get to whack them with this sword. Loot. I don't know how I came up with that name. But yeah, it's a decent sword. This design was a design that I took from online, and it was, I want to say that it was designed for an older version, and you can get a more simplified design to work for you, much better than this one here. But that is the design that I have, and it works. Mostly. I had to put in this little hatch here in case zombies get stuck right here and I have to like boop them. But for the most part it works. You just kind of flip this switch and woo! But anyway, I'm not going to do that now. There's an extra enchanting table I should say, in case I don't feel like running all the way back to my home base. Or back to my storage room I should say. Yeah, there's that. It was very lucky that this ended up so close to my home base. I was worried that I would have to travel super far, but no, it's just right here. And yeah, a squid died here. Happens way too often. Yeah, that's my stable right there. So yeah, it's actually super close, super convenient. This is the giant water tube that all the zombies get routed through. Yeah, fun stuff. Closed, done, out. So, next thing is back this way. Back to the main room. So we just finished going all the way over there. One other thing to maybe mention, I guess, is this convenient little hallway leads to an extra little storage area and stuff that I have back here. Alright. And then it's another way into my bedroom. a lot of my base, like everything can be accessed from like the main room here, but I also have a lot of various shortcuts and back hallways and stuff to kind of more easily get me from one place to another without having to travel very far. So, a lot of shortcuts. The next area that I am going to show you, you're going to come by this way, come over here. Hello, I have bunnies. I have 2 bunnies. One of them I gave a name tag, one of them I have not. This is the little hangout area. They're just kind of here. I also had an Enderman that was in here for about 2 or 3 weeks. Just hanging out. He had a cactus in his hands, and there was no open sand for this Enderman to like drop his cactus at. I don't know how. I used to have a cactus farm. He probably got the cactus from said cactus farm. But yeah. He just hung out in here for like 2 or 3 weeks, and then one day he was gone. So I don't know what happened to him. I don't know where he dropped that cactus off, but he's gone. The other thing that is this way is this giant ravine. This is pretty much the launching point for all the mining that I've done. And yeah, I've built a lot of bridges and just paths and things as I go along here. So it's something. You can see down there, there's a bit of stuff down there for when I need it, and when I'm lazy. And yeah, I just take this stairway that I've built here, and it goes all the way down to said area. And yeah, this is pretty much where I do all my mining. From here I have some strip mines going that way. I have another strip mine that goes this way. And yeah, it's worked out pretty well so far for me. It's been pretty nice. And then the other fun thing is that as I keep exploring and keep going along, I find more. Here is another ravine. I've not fully lit up yet, and I've not fully explored. Well, this one I've mostly all explored. But then there is another ravine over that way that I've not fully explored and lit up yet. So it just keeps going and going and going. And yeah, so basically limitless materials here that I have. It's something. Yeah. So it's nice little area, and now we'll go back up. It's super convenient with those stairs that I put in. For the longest time I did not have stairs. I had to just kind of like, as a random collection of just towers and little things that I built along the way. So it used to take a while to get from the very bottom all the way up to the very top, and now it's super easy. Alright, so that is that. Next, over here, oh goodness, I swear, it's like there must have been some Endermen that had a party in here the other night or something. Over here, it is, first of all, my Netherwart farm. Very big, very nice. This is one of the more recent additions to my base here. I had a smaller Netherwart farm, but it was not producing as much as I wanted. So here, it is an 8x8 area of Netherwart. And it works out pretty well for me. I'm actually gonna plant all these right now. So I will take a moment, hopefully. Yeah, I like how this looks here. This little, I don't know, ceiling light, hanging light thing. I think it looks neat. And so we'll go along and do that. And then after that, I'll show you what's in the next room. It is. There we go. Yeah. And this also sits on top of the ravine too. So if I dig away at like, I think some of these blocks over here, and I go for it, I'll just fall down to the bottom of the ravine. So that's fun. Over here, I have a drop farm, a regular mob, a drop farm. I was inspired to create this by some YouTube videos that I've seen online, some other people I've watched play Minecraft, and so I wanted to create my own. The other designs that I've seen online by the people I've watched, they're more efficient and just constantly dropping stuff. This one is not so much. And in general, that's just kind of the design of all my farms, is that they're not the most efficient, but they get the job done for me. I'm just a single person in a single player world, so I don't really need as much materials as like a whole server might need or something like that. So when it comes to efficiency and things like that, I don't really care as much about. But yeah, this is the top of the farm, and you can pretty easily just see what the design is here. There are mobs that just kind of spawn in one of these 4 big pads. And we'll see if we watch this creeper. Yeah, they just do that. They literally fall to their own deaths, and it's of their own volition, and it's just like, alright. It works. It's fun. So yeah, I actually really like the design of this, actually. It took quite a bit of work to get all this nether bricks and all of this crimson logs up here. But I like it. I like how it turned out. It looks really neat. I wanted to go with this red color scheme for everything, and that is how it turned out. I think it looks great. Down here is my little control panel. So what I can do is flip some switches, and I can go inside. And yeah. And now I have a switch over here that closes this, so that if I'm in here and I fall in the water, then, you know, I'm not totally screwed. And I don't fall to my death. And I have this doorway open here, and I have these lights, which I can turn on and off. So that I can, if I need to come in here, fix something, or a spider is clogging the thing or whatever, I can just come in here and fix that. And it works pretty well. And then I have this one too. I'm supposed to open this up in case I fall into water. I can just kind of turn back around and hop out over here. But yeah. So it works pretty well. It's a nice farm. I like it. I like how it turned out. And it's produced quite a bit for me. Even if it is not the most efficient design, obviously I could do something like adding another pad. Like I can either... I don't want to go up, because if you go up above... Oh, it's nighttime again. If you go up above this... Of course, it's clear right now, but this is like the level of the clouds. You can kind of see them straight on. And so I don't want to be having clouds going through the middle of my build. But yeah, it Works well though. Otherwise I could obviously just put like another level of pads beneath here or something, and maybe that's something I could do in the future, but it works well enough for me as it is right now. I don't really care that much. And yeah, it's nice. So I get to come back down this way, back down here. Yeah. And back in the main room. Like I said, the main room, you can get to anywhere in my base. Next thing over here is a tunnel to a canal. There's a canal that I built way over there. It's the first ever project that I made. And yeah. I will get to show off that canal in a little bit. Here is obviously the nether portal. Nether portal, I don't know, it's that. In regards to showing off my nether, I don't think I'm gonna do that, at least not today, not here. Frankly, my nether, so first of all, I've had this world for a while, but by the time that I got to a good enough point that I could start building a nether portal and doing all that sort of stuff, 1.16 was coming around the corner. And so I figured that I would just kind of sit here and wait until 1.16 the nether update came out. Then at that point, that would be when I will actually go into the nether and explore it. So everything in there is a brand new nether with the Crimson Forest and the Soul Sand Valley and all that sort of stuff. I've yet to actually come across the light blue forest, whatever it's called. I don't remember its name. Like corruption or something. Warped. The warped forest. I've yet to come across a warped forest, and I've done a lot of searching, so I don't know where one is. But most every other biome I've come across. But the thing about the nether, the reason why I don't think I'm gonna show it off, is my nether is... there's not really that much of interest in there. It's natural nether generation. The only thing on top of that is tunnels. Just a bunch of tunnels. I mainly use my nether to just as a way to transport to get from one location to another. And so it doesn't really have much. I have some things built in there, but really not much beyond just a bunch of tunnels. So not really worth showing off in my opinion. Anyway, next thing going on over here, this is a tunnel to the big tower that you might have seen outside. This is my transport tower. And from here, let me show you it from the outside again. So the transport tower, this is kind of built as my like launching point, my staging point to get to most everywhere else that I've built. And so that would include, you can see the railways here. Oh, I have this one. Ba-ba-ba-ba. So that includes a railway going off that way, and one to an outpost I have over there, and one that goes down over that way. And we'll be taking that second one later on. So before I start showing off in that direction, this is mostly everything in the main base at that point, everything that I've shown you here. And there is an additional tunnel that brings me back to the storage room. Again, a lot of tunnels, a lot of shortcuts, a lot of back hallways to get me anywhere I want to go easily. But that is essentially everything in the storage room, the main room I should say, and everything in my main base. Yeah, it's really nice. This used to just be like two hallways, one on top of each other, and it was actually really difficult for me because some stuff was on the bottom hallway and I'd have to take this stairway to get up to the top hallway to access other stuff and then come back down. And so I took all of that out, ripped it all out. You can kind of see some remnants of it over here. And now I just have this giant room. and I can access everything from here, and it's very nice, very convenient. And yeah, I like how it turned out, honestly. I think it looks really nice. Um, yeah, there is a lot of open space that I've yet to really fully come up with anything to do with, but oh well. It's all good. So, going on after this, the next areas that I will show you are my farms over here, and then we'll start traveling out to some of my outposts and make our way to the next steps. Oh shoot, and actually, before I continue, we're doing the world tour right now. I forgot to highlight that. So that is what's going on. We're doing the world tour. So over here, this is some of my farms. I have this tiny wheat farm. This is what I started with when I first started this world years ago, was this tiny little wheat farm. And it was alright. It was something. And then after that I added on this chicken farm over here with a bunch of chickens. And yeah, you know, it's nice. Added on this pumpkin farm after that, added on the sugarcane over here and the cactus. And then I was like, I need more wheat. That tiny little farm over there is not enough for me. I need more. So I made more. And yeah, with this now, this is enough to, in fact, maybe a little bit more than enough for everything that I need. And so I don't really have to, what happened here? I don't really have to ever really worry so much about food, because I just eat bread all the time. Boop. Boop. What happened? Why? How did this happen? I'm very confused. Oh well. So, after that, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. After that, I created a smaller nether wart farm in here. It works, but it's not quite, wasn't big enough. That's why I had to create the other one that you saw in the other room. But this works. It's useful. Wow. Okay. Going on from that, the next thing that I decided that I needed is more sugarcane. So I created a sugarcane farm area over here, this building. Yeah. This is another design that I found online, another design that is not the most efficient. In fact, I think it's far from it. But it was easy enough for me to build. It was cheap. I didn't have to spend that much resources on it. And it works more than well enough for me. Granted, a lot of this is because I spent just multiple hours just AFK letting this build up. But at the same time, I had taken all of this out. And I've not gone AFK since I took out this amount, and now it's all back here. So, it works out pretty well. And yeah, very helpful. Alright, I have so much. I'm starting to get random clutter in my inventory again. So, that was, for the longest time, the most recent addition to my whole collection of farms. But then the other day, I decided I wanted bees. Oh, they're both inside. I wanted bees. And so I did a practice stream on Thursday, actually. And on Thursday, that is when I actually built this entire thing. I'm just gonna put these in here for now. I'll deal with that later. I'll deal with it all later. And with that practice stream, yeah, I built that whole building, and originally I was going to put it right here. Wasn't enough room for as big as I wanted, so it's over there. And yeah, I think it turned out pretty well. I like it. Yeah. Cool. That. Gonna do that. And yeah, okay. Let me grab some things for me to put away. Okay, that stick can just stay in there, I guess. But yeah, the other thing I skipped over a little bit actually. The other things I also built is this cow farm. I've not used this in a while actually because I don't actually ever really need leather or steak. So I have this cow farm though. And then I also have this sheep farm. And it turned out pretty well. I have to be careful around here because when Endermen come in and place their grass blocks, sometimes they place them in a location that allow the sheep to escape. So I've had to use these leads a few times. But yeah, it works out pretty well actually. It's pretty decent. The sound of a zombie groaning. Why is there a zombie around here? Where is there a zombie around here? I am gonna have to look into that later. I feel like it's down here or something like that. Oh, yep. Hello. Nice. I wonder where it came from. Either way, that is something I don't need to worry myself about bunch right now. Okay. I'm not gonna lose much sleep over not having a single zombie flesh. Anyway. So that was something. Anyway. So yeah, so that is all my farms. And so we took the bridge to get over here. Let's take the tunnel to get back. And yeah. That is pretty much everything in my main base then. All of that. So it's already been good. A bit under an hour doing all of that. We still have a little bit more to go. Great. Lovely. Okay. Gonna put that away. Gonna put that away. And I'm gonna put that away. Gonna put this away. And then I'm gonna grab one of these. Just in case I need it. I'm also gonna actually put this away. Oh, I see. I'll grab that instead. And then let's go to sleep. And we'll start heading out to other locations and going on from there. Boop, boop. Let's see if I get another gift. I do. It's a rabbit's foot. Very nice. That is another of the things that you can get is rabbit feet and rabbit hide. Put this away as well. There we go. Nice. And then let's eat. And alright. From there, we are going to move on. The next thing that I will show you is the canal that I mentioned. Let's go to the transport tower and make my way out from there. So, I think I mentioned this, but the canal was the first project that I ever undertook on this world, and it was extremely ambitious, kind of ridiculous. It is a large canal that goes from this over here that leads out to the ocean. You can see the canal here. A whole canal that goes all the way back here, back here, back here, almost there to the end, back to here. Just this area over here. I'm not 100% sure. Well, okay. I kind of took under this project because I thought that there was going to be a great way for me to transport myself. I thought there was going to be great stuff. There is a swamp down over there, which I used to get slimes. So, it is useful in some ways, but to be fairly honest, ever since I built this canal, I've not used it much. It turned out to be mostly a giant waste of time. And the great thing about this too is that I built it all. I started at the time using stone tools. This was very early on in building my world that I made all of this. It took me months upon months to finish it. Very big undertaking, and I used stone tools for about 2/3 of it. About 2/3 of the way through, I decided, okay, these are breaking too much. I'm gonna actually make myself some iron tools now. Hello, sand. Okay. Enderman probably put that there, just like this. Anyway. And so, yeah, very big canal. Took a lot of time, took a lot of effort, used a lot of resources, and I don't use it much. But at least out of that, I did get a bunch of cobblestone and a bunch of some other materials, like some coal and some iron and other stuff. And that's been helpful. I've never run out ever since. Coming along this way, and you can see there's this railway here too. This is what I call my ocean outpost. The ocean outpost is what, well, it's on the ocean, honestly. And you can kind of see over there, there is also the monument. This is where I go to the monument. What's to say there? I can use this to farm some guardians when I need to, and things like that. This area still needs to be cleaned up, but yeah, I've built this entire tunnel. It goes all the way over there. I'm actually not going to travel further. We don't need to go into the monument, and I'm afraid of the Elder Guardian using his curse on me. I don't want or need that right now. But yeah, there's this whole tunnel that goes all the way over there. Hello. And I can use it to farm guardians. And my practice stream on Thursday, you can go back and watch that video. I did go into the monument for a little bit there. And that is actually, so you can see the inside and see how I set it up over there. I have a cow over there that I use in case I ever do get the curse on me. Use the cow to just quickly get some milk buckets. And I had a bit of a conundrum when the cow got out of its pen on stream. But, oh well, it was all fine in the end. So we're going to come back this way and come back to the transport tower. And from here, we're going to make our way up to the next area. Gonna climb into this minecart. this goes underneath my entire home base, past everything, and goes out the other direction. Hello. 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 Well. Oh, I forgot to put this away as well. Oops. Alright. Back in the storage room. Again, shortcuts everywhere. I will put this away right here for now. I'll put it away properly later on. Anyway, that threw me off. Okay. So, yeah, the railway actually brings me out to another outpost I have all the way over that way. You cannot see it. You can kind of see the rail over there. And that brings me all the way out to here, which is where we will go now. And from there we will take the next railway. So we're gonna get in this here. Build up speed. Build up speed. Slow going start, but you know, alright. So over here, this big field is where I got all of my horses and my stable from. They all came from just around here. Very convenient, very nearby. And so, yeah. And you can see that's where I've used to trap some of my horses in. When I first got them, before I had leads and saddles and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, but nowadays I don't have to run through the field. Now I just kind of take this railway to get to the other side. This outpost over here that we're coming up on is on the other end of this whole field. So from here I can go out to other places. Yep, here we are. This is the western outpost. We're going to come back here a little bit later on, but it's just this kind of little cozy area. I have a little enchanting setup over here too. Oh, okay. And yeah, nice little balcony up here to just kind of look around and see the whole field. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't want to deal with him. You can see my other railway, and you can see some bridges I have that go off that direction. I've also set up some bushes at every one of my outposts in case I ever get hungry and for some reason don't have food. So that's that way. We'll go that way a little bit later on. Alright. What you got, boy? Guy. What? What you got? Ooh, I need those. Dang it. Okay. Alright. I needed those. Lime dye. This is where I got the puffer fish from. And then they all disappeared, so not gonna buy those again. I'm gonna put these away for here. For now, I'll deal with that more later. And yeah. So, that is this area. It's nice, little cozy area. It's convenient. But from here on, this is a brand new railway I recently built on another practice stream actually. But now we're gonna make our way to the village. And all of these materials that I've been collecting thus far, that is where I'm gonna be spending them all. It's turning nighttime, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. So, you can kind of see over there, there's a bunch of lag, okay. See over there, that is some buildings over there right before the village. So you get to see that's where we're going to end up. And yeah, we're going to do a little bit of that, we're going to come back, and then hopefully, ideally, make our way to the end. Alright. So here is the village over there. Before I go into the village proper though, how convenient is it that there's just this igloo right here? Just really random, convenient, nice. And I built a couple other extra things as well. This igloo just serves as the perfect, just kind of extra base here, away from, right next to the village. It's very convenient. Excuse me. The area of the village here itself, which includes, of course, a couple oddball built houses. There's a couple houses that I myself built as well. Not exactly the best designs, but hey, they work. Sweet. Alright. What else do I have to trade? Let me find... Okay. Let me find a cleric. Oh, no, cleric over here. Where'd you go? Where are you at? Oh boy. Is it you? Yeah, it is. Alright. Hello, hello, hello. Alright. So I'm gonna grab as many ender pearls as he's gonna let me take. Cool. That's almost all my emeralds. Great. Alright. Works out well. So that was very convenient that this cleric here sells ender pearls. I've killed a few endermen, but I've not really had to bother with most of them conveniently, so it's been great. And yeah, the other fun thing about this village, as you can see over there, there's a bunch of iron golems. There was a bug in Minecraft for a little while. I don't know if it came in the Village and Pillage update or if the bug was like in a previous version. I think it was a Village and Pillage one though. But there was a bug that villagers would just spawn way more iron golems than they're supposed to. So this village has something like 8 or 9 iron golems or something like that. It's a bunch. It's overkill, but it's great. Come in very handy when we do villager raids. Say that. It's also very handy that this village is also like on a river. The raiders will get stuck on the other side of the river and not know how to make it across. It's happened more than once. And it's wonderful. So yeah, this is the village. I use it a lot to get things like arrows and to buy the ender pearls like I just did and buy a bunch of stuff. I don't really have to worry about going out and finding a lot of resources anymore because I have villagers I can buy them from. And because I have the netherwort farm and the sugarcane farm and things like that, I just get a bunch of emeralds. And it's super convenient. So, yeah. Villages, as anyone who spends a lot of time in Minecraft would know, are definitely overpowered, but it's wonderful. It's wonderful. I'm going to take a drink myself, actually. Alright. So, that is a lot of exploration we just did. Ideally, that's most all the stuff we need to show off and do. And from here, there's one last place I'm going to show you, and then we can dive straight into the next section of the stream, which which is finding and going to the end. So, we're back at the Western Outpost. Very nice area, very nice. Over here, that is where I actually, my nether fungus farm, actually. So I have my mushroom farm back in my main base, and I tried growing nether fungus there too, but they ended up being too tall, so I had to create somewhere outside to farm them, and so that's over here. That is where I got all that crimson wood from. But going this way, these bridges lead to the next thing. Oh boy, I want to make sure I'm not missing anything important. Oh boy, I hope I don't need more arrows. We'll see. So the next thing... Oh, I know what I should create. Okay. Before I actually make my way out to the next thing, show the last part of the world tour, and make our way to the next section, I will make my way back to the home base. And I'm going to grab a few more things. Because I just realized, oh shoot, I have more things I need to grab. Yeah. And what I'll do as well, so you can see I have all this obsidian and stuff on me. Obviously, I'm going to use that to make some ender chests. I'm going to have to put that in my home. But I will do that. Alright, and then I also need to check on... That's 66. Very convenient thing I use right here to just kind of stop right in front of this doorway. But either way, going on. Okay. So we're going to drop this in here. We're going to drop a couple off in here. Hopefully, ideally, I don't need those 4 ender eyes of ender. Let's craft an ender chest right now. Where am I going to put it? Hello. I don't think this is going to work, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Do you need a diamond silk touch? I don't have a diamond silk touch. I'm not gonna bother with that. It's just gonna stay there for now. I will fix that later. I don't want to bother. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Put those in there. Gonna put a bow, and a bow, that bow. Put these away. Going to put that away. Gonna put that in there. Let's grab some extra food just in case. And some blocks. Don't need to grab that. This is actually gonna go in here. Alright. Okay. Then I'm gonna grab another stack of arrows. And ideally, hopefully, we should be all set then. Hopefully. I don't think I'm missing anything else that's that important to take with me. Some of the other stuff that I do need, I have already brought with me. Oh. Nope, nope, nope. One more thing. Let's make make some bottles. This is going to be overkill. Definitely overkill. But, oh well. The rest of this gets to go in here. And now that I think about it, I think I have some bottles out at the location we're going to go to. Alright, I will move that later to a place I actually want it to be at. I don't know if an iron silk touch pickaxe is going to be able to break that. I don't want to find out on stream. So I will deal with that later. That's not where that's going to stay. But that's where it's going to be for right now. What is this? Oh. Let's put these away. And... oh boy. This is about to be it. We're going to make our way over there. Let's put this away. So many grass blocks. These Endermen are ridiculous. Yeah. The only other thing I can think to bring is maybe something like some other lighting sources other than just torches. Let's bring more torches. More torches. Because I am concerned in regards to the stronghold. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get through the stronghold. I don't know what the stronghold is going to really fully entail. The other things I'm also going to put in here are these pickaxes. Boop. Boop. Okay. Alright. Anyway. There we go. Nah, I'll keep that with me. Alright. And with that... okay. That should be everything that I need to worry about for right now. Yeah. It's already nighttime again. Night comes too fast in Minecraft. Let's sleep together. Cats make the cutest purring sound. I love it. Did you give me a gift? No? Okay. Where'd you go? You did give me a gift. Somewhere. Yep, there it is. Phantom Membrane. Nice. One of the best gifts you can get. Alright, there you go. Alright. I'm gonna keep the cats sitting there. I don't want them traveling with me to the stronghold or anywhere else. So, I think that's only going to end up terribly. So yeah. I'm gonna make my way on from there. Yeah. Alright. To the last place of the world tour and to the next section of the stream. Hoo boy. Things are gonna get started here. So I did some practice streams earlier in the week, as I had previously mentioned. I'm very glad that I did so. Doing streaming, like talking while doing stuff or whatever, while obviously it's difficult for anybody to do, it ended up not being as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was just going to be a blubbering fool the entire time, not being able to do both. But it actually turned out well enough. The actual concern that I had, that actually ended up being a concern, is dropping frames over the network and things like that. And I've done a few things to combat this, and done a few things to make it better, I guess. But it's still far from perfect. And beyond doing something like reaching out to my internet service provider or I don't want to say not more drastic options, but just more other bigger things to do. I didn't really want to go through all the hassle of trying to figure out anything more than the things I've done. But what I've done already is already a big improvement to my first stream, where like you can watch I'm doing what I'm doing here, and then it would appear on my Twitch stream like 5 or so minutes later. It was terrible. So there's still a little bit of a delay, and Twitch itself is always a little bit delayed as well. But at least now it's not as bad. It's like maybe a minute or two. Still not great. But yeah. Alright. So moving on. So obviously we're out of the outpost, and we're going to make our way to the last thing I have to show you, which is called the bee outpost. So the bee outpost, as you might guess, is near a beehive. I believe it to be the first beehive that I actually like came across while exploring. But now that I am comparing it to like some other things, I don't think it is. But either way, I made myself a marker here, and I'm not sure why I did, but I did. And so months later, I came back and I'm like, okay, that is going to be where I will put my next base. The bee outpost, quote unquote. And we're coming up to it here. These campfires, I love the campfires. You can see them from so far away. It's great. I love them. So this little outpost is a smaller, I wouldn't necessarily call it a cozy building. It's a bit more function over form type of situation here. But it works. It works well enough for me. Does what I need to do. Gonna make another one of you. I guess I'll just put it here. Alright. Hello! So, in regards to making my way to the outpost, excuse me, in my making my way to the end, there's a few other things I'm also going to do before we actually start searching for the stronghold. But essentially this is it. That bee outpost is the last thing I really wanted to show off in this world. And that's kind of it, you know, a lot of cool stuff. I've been playing this world for years, since at least 2015, if not earlier. But a lot of the time in Minecraft, I play for like a couple months, and then I get tired of it and move on to something else, and I come back later, play for a couple months. And so this, I can tell already that I am getting towards the end of this, not session, but like this period of playing for a couple months. I can tell that I'm getting towards the end of that, and I'm getting ready to be done with playing this game and putting it away. And so I figured, you know what, I've never beaten the Ender Dragon, let's do that. But yeah, this is it. World Tour is pretty much done. The next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna make our way to the stronghold and enter into the end. Before we do that, I'm gonna do a little bit of something here. I'm gonna make myself a bunch of water buckets. Now that I think about it, I don't actually need that many water buckets. I brought way more than I actually need. But, oh well. I did. I have them all here. So we're just gonna come over here, grab some water. 2 is actually going to be enough. And then what I'll do is I will make an infinite water source here. I'll make another infinite water source in the stronghold, and I'll fill up all the other water buckets there. So my plan for the end, the reason why I'm going to be using a bunch of water buckets is I'm going to just make this giant, basically just make a giant lake on the main end island. And I'm just going to hang out there. That way Enderman will not bother with me, and that way if the Ender Dragon just shoots me up into the air like she likes to do, I just come back and land back in that thing. So we're going to just put this in right here. Where's my shovel? Here it is. And we're gonna do that and that and that. There we go. There we go. Ooh. And then we're gonna put these back in here, and I will deal with more of that next. Where is the sun? Okay. Well, before, I'm not gonna actually set off yet, but I know, yeah, it's that way. So that is the direction that we are going to travel. Let me actually, I will go a little bit this way. Once it starts to turn towards night, I'm going to turn back around. So we're not going to actually make it into the stronghold before. Finish dying, you get a break? Nice. Oh, but you're all the way up there. Oh boy. 8 dirt. Come to save me. Cool. I don't know how far away the stronghold is. I did some random exploration in this direction. I didn't see anything that brought me straight to the stronghold. It broke. It broke. Okay. But I did find out what direction it is. Okay, it started to turn nighttime. I'm gonna put down a torch around here to just kind of like indicate to myself how far I got before I need to throw another pearl. And we're just gonna go back. Boop. Ah, fun. Alright, and so with that, yeah, we're gonna sleep, and then we're gonna make our way there. And I hope to heck that we don't need to, that we have more than enough ender pearls. Eyes of Ender, I should say. I mean, the worst thing that'll happen if we don't have enough is I'll just have to go back to my home base and go back to the village and get some more. But I don't want the stream to go on any longer than it's already going to. My hope, my plan, the idea, hopefully, is that this takes like 3 hours to do. And we're already halfway to 3 hours, so this might end up being longer. If it goes longer than something like 4 hours, like into the next morning, then I might have to cut this off at some point and continue it on later, because I don't want to run this for a long time. But we'll see what happens. Okay. 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 I swear, if the stronghold is like underneath an ocean or something like that, that would really stink. You gonna work? Yeah! Oh, Where is it? Oh, no, no. Alright, let me just verify it's not up in this tree first. No, it's not. Alright. Oh boy, one other thing I forgot to do. I have to make my way back to the bee outpost. Not all the way back to the home outpost, thank goodness. I'm hopefully should not have to go back there again, unless I die. You know what? No. Oh, dang it. I forgot to grab a bed. I was going to grab a bed. I did not grab a bed. Oh boy. Well, you know, I did sleep over by the by my outpost over here, so hopefully, ideally, even if I do die, then I don't have to travel that far to actually get back to wherever I end up dying at. But still really stinks that I forgot to grab one. Alright. But there are other things that I forgot to grab that are kind of important for me to grab. I'm also going to grab that. Maybe we'll find some sheep along the way, and I can just shear them and get some wool. Hopefully, ideally. I remember when shears were added way long back ago. I started seeing like these like informational posters, basically, of images just circulating around online, just advocating people to not kill sheep and to instead use the shears, save the sheep, things like that. I loved it. There was an awesome informational poster type thing. I wish there was kind of more of them out there. It's just kind of like base information things for people to know. It's great, though. I loved it. Okay. I know that I'm off track from where I was before, but I know where I'm going. I'm gonna go down here. I was hoping by coming this way I might run into some sheep, but that did not end up happening. Oh, boy. Alright. Okay. So, let's... sheep! My day has been saved. How many do you give me? 3. Nice. Just enough. Just enough. Just enough. I have a bed after all. I just have to craft it. Okay. Let's get this back in my hotbar. Okay. Oh, more sheep. Hello, sheep. Alright, so I did not have to worry about beds. Thank goodness. Alright. Should I grab more? Doesn't hurt, I guess. Alright. Oh, hey, nice. Nice timing. Perfect. Lovely. Great. Wonderful. Amazing. Good job. Okay. Definitely more than enough for a couple of beds. Alright. That one broke. Okay. Okay. Oh no! I noticed that just as I was falling in, or just before, and it was too late for me to course correct to do anything about it. I hit a cow! That's great. Alright. Oh, goodness. I swear if it is in the ocean, that would stink. Oh, break it. Thank you. I don't actually know, like, what is the percentage chance of them breaking. I know I've casually thrown a couple of Eyes of Ender in the past, and before today, before this stream, none of them broke on me. So I don't know if I was just super lucky, or if the rate of them breaking is actually pretty low. Oh, no. I swear. My goodness. Okay. Oh, no. Alright. Time to make a boat. Oh, I don't have an axe with me. I just have this axe. This is my fighting axe. Farting. Alright. Yep. I am just gonna sail forward for a while. And hopefully there's another monument over there. At least I think that's a monument. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Oh, there's a thing over there. Village ruins or something. Alright. I'm pretty sure that I've explored those ruins. I have not gone through that monument because, well, I have the one that's already by my home. Let's get over to here. And let's see what that's like. I swear, if it turns back the other direction... Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Don't know what happened there. Alright, let's go this way. Let's get into this field. Yes! Still this way. Perfect. Oh no! Gosh. This is... A lot of them are breaking. I guess my good luck is running out. I guess it really is a good thing that it did actually get sheep to make beds, because if this ends up going into nighttime, then I definitely do not want to be exploring out random places in the middle of the night. Alright. Lovely. Boop-a-da-boop. Bam. Alright. I'm gonna try to be a little bit more sparing with the Eyes of Ender. So let's make it past this lake over here, and then we'll toss another one. I think that's another ocean over there. It's also starting to turn into night. I wonder if there's a village around here. Villages are honestly, surprisingly, not that rare. Getting a village that actually has some decent stuff in it, like good villagers or buildings that spawn some chests with nice things in them, that is a bit more rare, but still. Okay. Boop. Not that rare to find a village. I was exploring off in this general direction before, like a few months ago, just to kind of see what's out here, and I came across something like 6 villages. I think villages might be more common in the desert or in the acacia type. What is that called? The biome that has the acacia wood. I don't remember what it's called. But I think it's more savanna. I think it's the name of the biome. I think it's more common over there and like in those biomes, because I definitely came across a number of desert and savanna biomes. But either way, hello, pretty corals. Is that a dolphin? That's a dolphin. We went too far. All right. So now we have a general area. Alright, this is where things are gonna start to get exciting. At least hopefully, I don't know. My biggest hope out of all of this is hopefully I don't die. Okay, I shouldn't say that. I'm gonna die at least once intentionally. I will jump off of the edge at least once. But I hope that I don't die more than that one time that I plan on dying. Okay. I think this is the village where I started. So somewhere in here is where we will get down to business. Of all the locations, of all the locations that the stronghold could be underneath, it had to be a dense forest like this. We have to be close, though. Oh. This is using up a lot more of these pearls than I wanted. Okay. Because I also don't know, obviously I don't know how many pearls are actually, how many eyes are in the end portal itself. Hopefully it's not a situation where there's absolutely no eyes already in there. That would really stink. Alright, what I think I'm gonna do, let me toss one more. That was terrible. Okay. No! Somewhere around here is where I'm gonna drop down. Do I want to drop down with water around me? That's an option. That's an option. No. I have water. No, I don't have water. It's in the ender chest. Okay, I have food. Let's eat that food. And I'm gonna go boop, boop. Okay, you know what? No, I will take this water over here with me. Boop, boop. Okay. How am I over there? Okay. So let's go to here. This is probably not exactly where the stronghold is, but hopefully it's close enough. We're gonna go down. I'm also gonna take a note of these coordinates, actually, so that worst things come to worst. Negative 120, 51. The y coordinate doesn't matter so much. Negative 1286. Land above the stronghold. Alright. Let's do it. This is not gonna go as well as I thought it was gonna. Iron. Cool. Nice. Here. Never hurts to have some more iron. Anyway. Here. Probably is not a surprise, but I go through so much iron. It's ridiculous. I know that I could. There it is. I know that I could make an iron farm, but I don't know. I know the design that I've seen used online is cruel. I don't want to say cruel, but it involves packing villagers in a very small area, and I don't really want to do that sort of thing because, you know, I want to at least say that I care about the critters, the others inhabitants in my Minecraft world. Alright. We are here. This is the library as a part of this. I don't actually... carrying so much. Okay. I don't want to put down an ender chest though, because I think that's going to be a terrible idea. Let's make a chest though. So that I can put some stuff away. Let's also put a bed here. I'm just gonna make a cubby hole, I guess. I hear you, zombie. Let's hope that our paths don't cross. Okay. I'm gonna put in stuff that I don't want to lose. And stuff that I just don't need in my inventory as well. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Worst comes to worst. I'm also gonna just mark these coordinates here too. I should have grabbed more torches and not put them all into the ender chest now that I think about it. Entrance to stronghold. Worst comes to worst, hopefully. I die here and then I'm fine. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, yeah, okay, so that's the thing. I just die right here and I'm just right here. Alright. I don't actually have something that's good for taking these out. I could make myself a basic sword. Let's do that. I forgot that swords are useful in that aspect. Alright. Let's do this methodically, because that's how I like to just kind of do this sort of stuff. Okay. Oh, let's just do that instead. Okay. That way I can sort of so many sounds. So many monsters. Iron. Nice. Okay. Okay, nice. Cool. Okay, nice. Thanks. Lovely. I'm just gonna take these out and I'm just gonna block this up. This area gives me nothing. Another day, another time, I will come by here and I will explore this more properly. Hello, buddy. Let's get this out of here. Nice. Is this it? No, it's just another library. Okay. Let's not go through here right now. Not get hit by that first arrow. Oh, hello. Alright. What's in here? More stuff. Great. Great. I think I do need to put down the other chest somewhere so I can grab the other torches in there. This is efficient now. That works. Oh boy. Oh, hello, there's a chest. Nice. Skeleton, I hear you. I am going to need to put down the ender chest somewhere so I can actually get the rest of my torches. Ugh. Because, if anything, more than anything else, I like to go overboard with torches, that is for sure. This is another pointless room. I'm just going to pour it up. Okay. Let's see what's this way. That's the way you're supposed to take to get down. I think. Nice. It's like a giant maze, as, you know, they're built to be. But still. Ugh. Okay. Alright, I am going to put that there. Alright. Elephant right back in that other chest. Boy. Oh, hello. Nice. Okay. I see. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay. Alright, I think I've established this area over here as being an area that's relatively safe. Relatively. This is the start area. Put that there. Alright, because now I am officially out of torches. In fact, actually, better idea. I'm just gonna come back here instead. Just gonna go here. I will have to later. Oh. Great. I'll have to later on move this where I actually want it to be. Because, as one might expect, I want it to actually be at the end portal, not here. But here it is. The nice thing about this area is at least it's mostly lit. I know there's like chests and stuff in this library and the other little library that we were at, but my first goal here is not looting. That can happen secondary. I say, but actually have some loot on me. Let me put that away. My first goal is to get myself to the end portal. And I can do all the other looting stuff when I come back. It's a ravine. Ravines can be very helpful sometimes in revealing a lot more of this area. I can tell this goes on for a while, that's for sure. This like double torch thing that I do, by the way, I'm sure other people have done this. I'm sure other people have, but it's a system that I use myself to just kind of indicate the way back home or the way out, basically. What happened over there? I'm surprised that I don't help. Ooh, that's nice. I'm surprised that I don't see as more people using such a system actually. Is there supposed to be like a ladder to get up or something? I don't know. Maybe it got destroyed when the ravine was generated in. Oh well. I don't know where this is gonna lead me, so let's not deal with that right now. Let's go this way. Yeah. But yeah, I'm surprised I don't see more people doing that whole, using 2 torches to get to, like, mark your way back thing. I know a lot of people like the whole idea of, like, putting all of your torches on the left wall or on the right wall or something. I'll be honest, I am bad at remembering to do that. And so I'd rather just not. I like my own system more. Ah, great, a big circle. I'm just gonna also block this off. Nice thing about Stronghold, definitely more areas to explore. Let's mark this before I get too ridiculous here. Okay. This is how I got back to... This is how I get to here. Alright. Tired of dealing with buttons. Brute force it is. Hi. Okay. Let's actually get down here. Yeah, gold. Nice. Once again, boop boop. I don't actually like this. I'm gonna put them right here. That works. That's a maze. The skeleton. There you are. Oh, come on, buddy. There you are. Screw this from there. Again, first goal, main priority. Main priority, get to the end portal. Are those regular spiders or are they cavern spiders? I hope they're just regular spiders. Or, mineshaft spiders, whatever they are. Oh, goodness, this goes on for a while. I was really hoping the ravine would just, like, reveal something to me, but it hasn't. I do want to eventually get my way down there, but I'm not sure if that's going to bring me any closer or further away from the portal. Hello. Dude. Thanks. Nice. Alright, let's, take that, I guess, and go back. Nope, 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 never mind. I'm gonna take all these torches with me. All these torches. Even this, and I'm also gonna take these blocks back. This whole area is just a waste. Silverfish. Alright. Oh. Okay. Let's assume, let's hope that this area doesn't bring me where I need to go. Where are my other cobblestone blocks? What happened to them? Oh, okay. Back out I go. Need to grab more blocks. Oh, I see. Well, it doesn't hurt to be back here anyway. Iron doors. I don't think you can. Can you like melt down iron doors into iron nuggets or ingots or anything at all, by chance? I feel like the answer to that is no, but I don't know. It's still in there. Nope. And also, nope. Okay. In some ways, maybe it is helpful to have a creeper blow up, but at the same time, I'm also concerned about them causing silverfish to come in or something. I see. I see. Where? Thanks. Either way, this entire area is also just bollocks. 2 hours. At least I'm in the mine shaft, the stronghold, even if I haven't actually found the this whole area. Okay. Not even worth bothering. What happened to? There. Oh gosh, hello, that's a lot of mobs. But I think that's the direction I want to get to next. Alright. Gosh. Hey. go a little bit lower, 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 lower. Okay, that's low enough. Surprise, actually. Jeez. Thanks. Okay. I do not like this area one bit. I do not. Somehow a zombie died over there, I think. What is there like lava or something that the zombie is just like walking into? I can only assume so. Gosh. There's another one of you. Where are you at? Hello. Fancy. Nice. We'll come back for that later. Okay. I need to be careful not to look at that Enderman. Not because I don't think I can take him on, but just because I don't want to deal with him. Okay. I see. What the? But because it's all open, out in the open, I want to light up as much as I can. Oh, okay. Because the more that I light up over here, the less I have to deal with. Hey! Come on over here, Mr. Spider. Oh, I'll just do that for you. Okay, thanks. There's an Enderman that is... I get hit by like a skeleton or something. Yeah, I did. Okay. Cool. Creeper! Come on over here, Creeper, so I can bully you. Oh, you got a friend. Oh, hi. What is going on in here? Okay. I see. Oh, this goes on. Okay. I'm gonna do this actually. I see. My neck is starting to get sore with this. Oh my gosh. I was hoping this would just be a 3-hour stream or something, but with the direction this is all going, this is taking... I've not even gotten to the end yet. It's been 2 hours. Hey, buddy. You stay over there. I'll stay over here. We'll have a fun time together. How about that? I'm just gonna keep that lid up. I will close this off. Alright, next. Nothing. Okay. I know that there are directions I still have yet to explore, but oh my gosh, this just feels ridiculous. Oh gosh. Thank you. Nice ravine here. Alright. Let's make my way back up to this. There you are. Okay. Jesus goodness. Okay. So, that whole thing was a bust. I still need to find the end. Okay. So I explored all of that direction at least. And used up almost all of my torches again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is so ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think this entire area is a waste. Oh my gosh. Okay. Nice. I'll collect that later. I don't want to deal with loot at all right now. This is just... Where is the portal? At this point, I feel like I've explored most everywhere that's available to me. I'm afraid to dig anywhere because I'm afraid of coming across silverfish. It's the closest you can get, buddies, right there. And you're dead. I've explored a lot of this way. Nothing was this way. me get back up to that library up there, and we'll go from there. Hey, buddy, I'm glad I burned that area off. I don't know if I have many more torches that I brought with me. That's actually kind of an issue. That's my last one. Okay. I see. I see. I am going to need to figure out a way to get more torches. Either by... because I don't know... I do not know if I brought any more into the ender chest. I knew I was gonna burn through a lot of torches, but I didn't think all of them. Gosh, dang it. Alright, nice, there's some coal over here. Let me grab my... that? There should be more. Okay, let's close this back up for a moment while I craft. Ah, goodness. Did not think it was gonna take this much effort. Alright. I see. I don't think I should. Well, at least I set that up so I don't have to worry about it later. Oh, hello! More of the Ender Fortress here. Oh. Oh, gosh. I see. Alright, well, whatever. I'll take this down, I guess. I found some coal, some other stuff. Did I pick up that iron? I didn't pick up this iron. There's like... It's so strange going from a pickaxe that has like efficiency 4 to one that doesn't have any at all. It's such a noticeable difference. Like, you can still definitely tell the notice even between like efficiency 2 and 3 and things like that. There is supposed to be... But like, yeah. The, what am I thinking? I'm not gonna go further that way. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah. So my pickaxes, I get them all from a villager in my village from earlier on. And so all the pickaxes that he has, the diamond pickaxes, they are just unbreaking too. And frankly, I care a bit more about unbreaking than I do about, say, efficiency. So, yeah, I'll take that. So it means I basically just always get free pickaxes with unbreaking on them. Which is nice, I don't have to worry about crafting diamond pickaxes ever. But, like... now that's a nice amount of coal. Okay, I hope that's enough. This is going on... I swear, if this goes for 4 hours and I don't actually even get to the Ender Portal, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be very upset. This is already going on 2.5 hours, and there's still... jeez, goodness. Okay. We're just gonna go down here, and we're going to get out. Hey, buddy. Alright. That is why I have Feather Falling 4. Boy. Okay. I wonder what my face was during that. That must have been great. Lovely. Okay. Just gonna take a moment here. To rest. Not, well, yes, to rest. Marco. Actually, I should be fine. Should be fine. Hopefully. Oh my gosh, though. Okay. I'm going to bring all this up back to the Ender chest. Yeah. This is really taking on a lot of my resources here. Oh goodness, jeez. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna stick back here for a moment. And I'm going to take a drink. Hello? How I missed all this. Okay. Okay. Hello. This goes somewhere. No, it doesn't. Never mind. That was a lie. This whole thing was a lie. Ugh. Oh well. It's more that's explored at least. Oh. No, wait, what? What? Okay. Oh boy. That opens up the possibility that the end portal could like be not even connected to the rest of this at all. Why did I block this off? Now that I have enough extra torches, I can actually. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow. That was a half hour for nothing. Obviously I blocked this off because I was just like, once I exhaust that other area, then I'll go this area. But then I forgot that I blocked this off because that was that plan. What's in here? Horse armor. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh. Alright. I come in here. Break that first. This is more of an issue than I was thinking it was going to be. Alright. Gosh, dang it. Oh, goodness. Alright. How many? We will find out in a moment. Two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I have them on me. Okay. We're here. The nice thing, as it turns out, is that it's not actually that far away from where I set myself up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to destroy these so that I just have a quick way to get from there to here. Books. I can't believe it. Oh my gosh. All that exploring, and it was just right there. It's ridiculous. Where's... Okay. Alright. I think I've mostly secured this area, but the sound of that skeleton does not give me as much confidence. Let me work more on securing this whole area down. Hello. Got a little bit trigger happy there, but I'd rather be trigger happy than have a creeper blow up in my face. Okay. Gonna spend a little bit of time to secure down this whole area. Hi! Now you get to see me be torch happy. This is a giant cave caverns area. Hello, it's another one of you. Alright. Just think, if I had gone to the left in the beginning instead of the to the right or forward or whatever that other direction was, I could have saved myself all of this trouble. I mean, it was nice to be able to explore it all, you know, regardless, but I have an end goal in mind. I have a stream that I want to finish. Is that a silverfish? So, yeah. Oh my gosh. Alright, that's well lit up enough. I am satisfied. Okay. So the next thing I'm gonna do. So we're going to enter into the end one time. We're gonna enter into the end once, and we're going to use that to set up our little main base area. What is this? Oh, it's my I did have my actual axe with me. Alright. I'm gonna organize this a little bit to try to keep out the stuff that I don't need. What I might actually do, now that I'm thinking about it, I might enter the end 3 times. One time with absolutely nothing except some water buckets, just to kind of get an idea, and some blocks, to get an idea of like what I'm looking at. And then I'll die. One time again with some more tools and stuff, just so that I know actually what's going on. Then I die again. And then one last time with the actual goal in mind. I'm not gonna bring Red in with me. My first goal is to go in with no armor, water buckets, make a chest. I guess that's the thing, is if I just make a chest, then ideally I can go ahead with that. I'm not going to bring torches, it's the end. A basic bow. I'm following my notes that I have written here. A basic bow. And some arrows. Water buckets, chests, blocks. Let's not bring all the buckets. let's bring some. Let's keep some buckets here. Let's make a water source. Definitely. Let's bring in a pickaxe. Excuse me. Actually, you know what? Here's what I'll do. Actually, I have arrows. Okay. Oh, this is all newly explored. Never mind here. This is okay. No, never mind. That has apples in it. Apples are nice. I think you have to go this way. Yeah. Nope. That's that. Don't have armor on me. Okay. Where the heck is that stairway down? Has to be in here. Yeah. Oh, yep. I actually have to be careful here because I don't have any armor on me. Oh, nice. Let's go back. That pickaxe is all I wanted. Okay, I'm just running into areas that I've yet to explore, so I don't want to stick there. Okay. Another day, I'm gonna have the joy of coming back here and exploring through all of this and seeing what it's like. Alright, so I have an iron pickaxe with me now, so I don't have to sit here and worry about using up my good pickaxe. I'm gonna make a furnace. Hopefully I don't need the furnace, but I have it there in case I need it. In case I need it, I should say. I don't know. I need to eat. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's make the portal. And then I'll do my final preparations. What's in here again? Fuck it through one. It fell somewhere. No clue where though. Unless it's down here, I'm not gonna see it. Even if it is down here, I don't think I'm gonna see it. Okay. Well, thank goodness I did not need more than what I had on me. Alright. I'm going to put the rest of these in here. Hi. Okay. Alright. About to go in for the first time. Let's see how this goes. I'm nervous. Honestly, obviously. No armor, water buckets, chest, blocks. I have blocks. That's good. I want blocks. Okay, that's blocks. basic bow and some arrows, and I have water buckets. Oh, I never set up the might as well just do one, I don't know. Okay. Alright. Worst thing that could happen is I lose a chest and lose some water buckets. And a basic bow. This is a basic bow. Yeah. What's my actual strong stuff in here? My actual armor's in there. Okay, cool. Alright. With all this, I think I'm pretty much set. I'm not gonna bring a full sack of arrows, though. That'd actually be a bad idea. Let's only grab a half stack. I want to take some arrows with me just to, I don't know, make a couple pot shots, I guess, and see what happens. I do actually want to do one last thing of research before I go ahead and do that. And I'm actually going to, let's refresh. And before I actually go ahead and do that, if you fall off in the end, do you end up at the last bed that you slept at, or do you end at the like where you first ever spawned? Okay. Minecraft. Fall into the void in the end. Okay. Alrighty. This does not tell me. My big concern is that if I fall and I die in the end, then I would end up back in my home base and not actually where I'm supposed to, like back here. Where do you go? This does not tell me. Alright. New plan, new idea. Going to jump in with absolutely nothing. Look around, and ideally, as long as I don't have to do anything or go anywhere, I'm just gonna fall straight into the end. Ah, that was a terrible idea. What did I just put these all willy-nilly into there? Okay. Okay. this. And I can make another chest. Let's just do that now. Nope. That goes in here. Okay. Bye-bye 18 experience levels. I want to figure out what happens when I die in the end. I want to know if I will go back to where my bed is. Let me make super double triple check, make sure I have that as my spawn point. Or will I end up way back in my home base? Oh hey, it's nighttime. Nighttime. Alright. Here we go. Oh, great. Oh, great. Alright. Time to find out. Okay. Why is... Did I... Okay. Did I have that on the entire time? I might have. Boop. I don't think I can even do anything. It's okay. Let's go. So where do I end up? Ah, awesome. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot more blocks. Alright, at least I know what I'm gonna get into now. That's nice. So, my goal now is I want to go over there and I want to get to the edge of the island, make a little cubby in there, and that's where I'll kind of set up my stuff. Do I want to make my last ender chest now? Or do I want to save it for when I'm actually in there? Nah, I'll save it for once I'm in there again. Okay. I should be all set to go. Look down, crouch, and how wide is this? 5 by 5. Lovely. Hope the Ender Dragon does not wreck my stay. I think I'm too far down for the Ender Dragon to even really notice me. I'm just gonna do 2 by 2, honestly. Hopefully, ideally, she won't notice me. But I guess we'll find out. Okay. Making my way there. Making my way downtown. Ugh. Get inside. I got a bit startled by the sound of the wings flapping. That was a little bit too close. Isn't the Ender Dragon capable of like destroying blocks as she flies through them though? Can she destroy chests? it feels bad going back to an iron pickaxe. You get so used to like how good diamond ones are, especially diamond ones that have efficiency on them. Oh, it feels bad going back to this. Alright. Okay, let's continue onwards. Gosh, dang it, man. That sounds close. Sounds a little bit too close for my own liking. I don't know how far up I have to travel. Hopefully by being here I'm at least far enough away from her that she's not going to hit my stuff if she flies through at me. Did I say far enough away from her? I meant far enough away from my stuff. Okay, so we're going to start going up this way. I am here. I am in the end. I'm doing this. I'm taking this pretty methodically, as I expected myself to. It kind of stinks that the platform is kind of out in the middle of the air like that, but you know what? It's okay. At least I got to the island. Oh, I got to the island without any concerns. I was worried that the Ender Dragon was gonna rock my shit before I actually got to here. Alright. Next level, next plan. I don't even know where the dragon is. She's over there. Wow, I'm surprised I did not get the attention of that one Enderman. Okay. Next thing, I'm gonna go back downstairs. Let me grab more of those water buckets. Oh boy. Okay. Let's expand onwards. Let's actually get into the middle. And I'll set up another little area over here. Ooh! Oh, hello. Ooh. Alright. The first attack was made. I don't have my bottles on me. The bottles should be in the ender chest, though. Okay. Well, let's run around a little bit then, I guess. Let's see. Let's fill this other water bucket up. I don't have any food with me. Okay. So, if I die, then I die, you know. Hello. Hello. That's some fancy flying to do it there. Alright. Technically I did enter the end once and get things set up. I'm not 100% ready yet to move on to the actual fighting phase of my plan. But I can say that that was done. I did make that much progress. I want to create another 2x2 here. I know that there is a way to do a 1x3 infinite water source, but I do not need quite as much. Oh, jeez. I messed it up somehow. Just gonna turn my direction, I know. Wow. She mostly avoided me. Somehow mostly avoided me. Nice. I will, however, go over here. Endermans? Cool. What? Okay. I'm not gonna argue with that, I guess. I wonder how that... Oh, it must have just gotten like... Oh, jeez. Ma'am. Please calm down. Okay, so I am almost ready for the big ol' actual fight. I'm not trying to be a coward, I'm trying to be methodical. Then she's gonna come my way and let me grab my bow. Time to make a couple of shots here. There's one. have an actual weapon. You'll die eventually. The Enderman will. The Ender. Nice. I was gonna say either he'll die eventually or the Ender Dragon will get to me first. One of those two things. Alright. Okay. At this point, I think I am almost ready. Let me see if I can get any more shots across. That didn't happen as well as I thought it would. Is there even one up there? I'm assuming so. It's just super high. Oh, they're after me. I'm gonna die. Yep. Okay. At this point, I think I'm pretty much ready, though. Let me grab a set of armor. I don't need torches. More arrows. I'll grab another backup bow. Gonna grab more buckets. Gonna grab some blocks. And I'm gonna grab my pickaxe. Okay. Is there anything that I can transfer into the other one that maybe it'll help? Okay. I think I'm set. Okay. Oh, I don't have my axe with me. Okay. So, I have gotten to the end. Now, it's time to go. So, the plan now is that I get in there, I destroy a couple more of those things. Oh. Boop. I also, let me grab, you know what, I'm not gonna grab this. Let me take this sword instead. I need a crafting table as well to bring with me. I can't just go in without a crafting table. Okay. To be fair, the first time I went in, I should have thought to bring a crafting table with me, but that was not on my mind. So I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna set up the ender chest so that I have access to the rest of my actual stuff I need. And now I should be pretty much mostly set. Boop. Okay. Let's get to it. So So hopefully with the diamond pickaxe this stuff gets mined faster. Let me grab the rest of this stuff over here. Thank you. Thank you. I'm worried about these tall ones. Over here. Can't you just like go a few minutes without having... Do I have the bottles with me? They're in the ender chest. Or they should be. Yes. Okay. So the other important thing I just need to remember is that if I get flown up to the air and I die... Sweet. Is he after me? He's after me. Sweet. There are some random things in here that I don't actually really need to keep on me. Okay. I still have yet to actually directly attack the Ender Dragon herself, but that's okay. This over here. Now that did you fire off? And that should do. Sweet. Okay. So this is still probably not that exciting of a fight. Did I get him? Oh. Nice. But ideally, hopefully, this means that if I save myself a few deaths, hopefully this way. I looked right at that guy's face. To be honest, I don't actually know what Dragon's Breath is used for. But I know I'm getting a bunch of it. Alright, let's actually focus on this now. Oh, apparently Fred is entered. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh no, it's another one. This is getting ridiculous. Hi. Die, please. There you go. That's more like it. Okay. Alright, let's actually get to somewhere here now. This tower is really big one. Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, no. Alright, I need more blocks. That's pretty much all I need. Just so I can get back up there. Did not realize that it took up the entire platform doing that. Okay. I should not need anything else as long as I just get back up to the top of that one platform. Okay. Now I know how aggressive the Ender Dragon can get. Some nice stuff I got back. Nice. Whoa. Nine arrows. Okay. And some experience. So she definitely 100% did delete some of those cobblestone blocks over there. Wow. Yes. Hello. The rest of my stuff, including my bow. Nice. Okay. That one's probably a little bit too far for me to accurately tell. Oh! But I hit the Ender Dragon. Cool. Cool. I think that's practically all of them now. One more. Okay. Oh boy. Particle effect scared me. Alright. Now, it should just be me and the Ender Dragon. And a crap ton of Endermen. Let's grab as much of this stuff as I can. what I want, sir. Get me out of here. Oh, there's 2 more in cages. I forgot about the caged ones. Fuck. Okay. Let's go down here first. Put on my pants. And put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Grab more of that. Grab more of these. Okay. Keep the blocks on me. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Back into the fray. Hi! Alright, so next I have to come back over here. Let me make a Is there one that looks like that? So, wow. Okay. Oh, hello, I'm here. Hi, you are also there. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Now it's almost all of them. Alright. When I first started this, I was considering the possibility of coming in with a pumpkin to, you know, avoid the Enderman, but I figured that I wouldn't have to worry about that, because by creating these various areas, pockets of just water, well, that means that I could just, you know, like I've been. let's heat up. Put all of this away. Let's use torches. My gosh. Alright. Thanks. Ow. Thanks plus ow. Okay. Let's not worry about any of that anymore. I got as much of that as I'm going to be able to get. Let's go over here. I'm going to set the water thing over here. Alright. Oh boy, hello, there you are. Alright, I'm actually going to check something for a moment. Be right back. Okay, all good. Okay. So now that I've created this giant reservoir, let's do that. Oh, hello. Wow. I'm just happy I didn't actually... Glad that she didn't actually knock me off into the end before it happened. Because that would have been really bad. Water seems to conflict with that visual. Okay. At this point, I think I'm just silly here. Ow, ow, ow. Let me just... I know that I'm mostly just doing this to myself at this point. Nice. Alright, well, while she's busy doing that, let's actually finally take out this last one here. probably going on for so much longer than you were expecting. Because frankly, yeah, it is. But hey, it's alright. Alright. With that should be all of them now. Now I can actually go after her directly. How many? Oh, okay. Let's move first. How many arrows do I have on me? Some. Okay. Is this even my good? This is not my good bow. This is not my good. What happened to my good bow? That other one's just like watching, like, hey, what you doing to my friend over there? Not gonna step in or anything. I'll just watch. Let me grab my good bow and then the fight is on. Where is my good bow? What? Did I not pick it up after I died or something? Ugh, I guess I hadn't. Great. Well, I got these. Luckily with the good bow, I have another one that has the exact same enchantments back at home, so it doesn't really matter. But, that stinks. Lost one thing out of that, out of all of this. Also means that this fight is probably going to go on a little bit faster than it would have otherwise. Alright. Okay. Sit and wait. Oh, whoa, okay. That happened. Okay. Something. Thanks. I can help you die last faster. The actual point is you're gonna die at the end of this. Now that I think about it, okay, I don't have both of those on me. Okay. Whoa! That was a long shot. Come on. Eh. About a third of the way down. Oh gosh. I think she's too high up to really be able to aim properly. Okay. I'm going through a lot of arrows. I think I need to go down and grab more arrows. So that's what I'll do. Alright. Hopefully, ideally, before the end of the hour, I'll have her defeated. Oh, that would have been a nice time to hit her, but I didn't. Nice. I think the biggest thing that's just going to take a while is actually firing these shots at her. That's the best thing to hit her with, but I don't know what happened to it. Unless I just never found it. So this is what I'm left with. Oh well. Come on! Come on, come on. That's gonna be the thing that takes forever, is that whenever she lands and does that. Sword? No. What's going on? Okay. Nope. Just barely. Oh. There's my good bow. Okay. Now we're in business. Let's put this in here for right now. I want to grab my other stuff first before I come back and swap over to the other bow. That stinks. I was so close to landing in that pool of water too, but I missed it. Barely missed it. Okay. Nice. Thank you. That's 100% what I need. Alright, now that I have that, let me grab the food. Let me go down here, swap it out for my actual good bow. Put that away. Did I bring... Is this all my arrows? It's just... Okay. Ooh, okay. Well, let's make those arrows last, I guess. Killed an enderman. Ooh, much better, much better. Much better bow. Power 4 really does make a difference. Okay. Where's she at? I do wonder if she's susceptible to melee attacks when she's like that. I think she might be, but I don't know. Oh gosh. This guy literally walked into my line of sight. Used to or something? Okay. Let's try this. I think she is. So basically when she's in this state, she's like invincible. That's kind of annoying. This guy's Now we sit and wait again just don't like the fact that you literally can't do anything to. There we go. Power 4 is the best. I mean, obviously Power 5 is better, but for... Oh gosh. That being said, I'm going through a lot of arrows, and I need to actually make sure to... Oh, these are useful. Getting to the point where I am running out of arrows. Whoa! Gosh. Nope. I tried. Boy. Yeah, if I run out of arrows, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Because I can't... Obviously I was able to hit her a couple times with the sword there, but... I think that was more luck than anything else. I mean, I was able to whittle down her health pretty far with the proper bow now that I have that, but... Whoa, gosh. Give me a moment. Where's my pants? Ah! Gosh dang it. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with almost out of arrows. Because the only thing I can do is run all the way back to my home base, grab arrows, and then come all the way back here. I really don't want to do that. Just gonna, okay. "25 arrows. Really is not much. Because like, she still has a significant amount of health. back up to my home base to grab more arrows and come all the way back here. I'm gonna be so annoyed. Okay. Let me try to go this. I mean, each shot that I do get up does a decent amount of damage. I'm just worried that 16 arrows now is not gonna be enough. I swore I thought I... One option could be a bed. Bed strategy. I might have to resort to that, honestly. Okay, let's... That didn't... Oh, I did. Some beds, I guess. I really did not want to resort to the bed strategy. And hopefully, ideally, I can actually... But at this point, 13 arrows? And with her health still like that? I doubt that's gonna be enough. I honestly have no idea how it actually goes. Hello. Or how this strategy actually works. I will be honest, I'm not a speedrunner. So if I die from this, then, you know, that's fine. Oh. Whoa. Okay. That would have been a nice opportunity to use the bed on me. Okay. Did not want to hit the wrong button there. so close to defeating her. It's just that I'm out of height. Nope. Nope. Okay. Yep. Alright. Okay. Literally all I can do is just run in. And, see what happens. Well, not see what happens, but just do my best. I have 13 arrows. I have beds. And I'm going to have to rely upon these beds in order to actually... What the fuck? Oh. Seriously. Great. Oh gosh. This is kind of sad a little bit, I feel. Hi. Okay. My goal is no longer to use arrows because I am almost out of them. Oh, thanks. My goal has now turned into trying to use the freaking beds. Dang it. These things. Oh my gosh. Of course. Where's my sword? Fuck. He doesn't know. Yeah. Oh, there's my sword. Okay. This is just getting silly, I feel. Just stinks that I ran out of arrows. I did not, think I went through that many. 13 arrows is not going to be enough left to actually defeat her. Care less about how much experience I get or whatever after this. That is not what I meant to do. I meant to eat the food. Okay. That was funny though. I hope that didn't destroy my items. I don't think that would have though. Instead, now I'm more worried about... Okay. Some stuff. Oh shit, it did destroy some of my items. Including the bow. Dang it. Alright, well, I literally have no choice now but to use that, because I can grab one of my other bows. Also destroyed my food. Dang it. I might have to retreat and return. That's what it's starting to look like. It's a silly mistake. Boy. Okay. Okay, I have more food. Okay, from this point onwards, I have to be careful not to set off the bed until I'm actually ready to do so. That destroyed a number of my important resources. That really stinks. I lost a good bow out of that, I lost food, and I pretty much became diminished to the choice of having to use the bed. I literally have no choice anymore because this is not going to do enough damage. Alright, let's take a look and see what's in here now. What's left over that isn't destroyed. Oh, hi. And then anything, depending upon what is or isn't left over. It did a decent amount of damage to her, actually. Thank goodness. I might have to retreat. Oh, gosh. Yeah. I have nothing that I can attack her with. Oh, I got my bow back somehow. Not sure how, but I'm not gonna question it, I guess. Instead, I'm going to put it away. Okay. I have no blocks. No cobblestone, I should say. Let's not do that. Okay. We do have this sword. Okay, at this point, let's just do this. I have like next to no armor left. Oh my gosh. I have no arrows. I have one arrow. One arrow is not going to be enough here. The only other thing I could also use is a bed. And, like, obviously I don't think I know the actual speedrun instructions because I failed on it last time. I think I got it. Maybe I didn't. Oh, yes, I did. Alright. It worked. Did what I had to do, I guess. Just really stinks. I lost the sword out of that too, didn't I? No, but I got this. Nice. That took so long, and that was so ridiculous. Kinda glad I'm not gonna do that fight. I know I can re-trigger the fight. I do not want to. Not if it's gonna be like that. But I did it. It took me a bit over 4 hours. I was hoping this was going to be a 3-hour stream, but that is not how that went. There's the egg that's there. I'm not going to deal with that right now. It should hopefully, ideally, still be there next time. I'm out. I'm done. Also, the, what am I thinking? Oh, there it is. That appeared. Another day, though. Okay. I'm out. I have defeated the Ender Dragon. I am annoyed at the method that I had to resort to do it. I'm really annoyed by that. I wish I could just have taken it down with the bow and arrow, but I was running out of arrows. Ugh. But I did it, I guess. What happens after this, after I jump in here, is there's supposed to be that poem or whatever that appears. And I've never read the poem before. Whenever I've seen people on YouTube get to the end and get to that point, I always like look away from the screen or skip ahead in the video and whatever. So I have no idea what the poem is supposed to be like. And now I get to find out. I'm just annoyed that that's the way I had to kill the Ender Dragon. It really annoys me, honestly. Okay. Ah, boy. But I guess it's done. I guess it's done. if you don't want to wish to read this poem, then you can look away, I guess. Goodness. Oh boy. Okay. What is... Hmm. 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 Okay. Okay. This actually goes on for quite a while. Oh boy. Alright, that was the poem. Now we come to the actual credits. I mean, I did it. I was successful. I was able to get to the end and I was able to do it all. Just, that's gonna taint it for me, honestly, is the fact that I had to resort to using the beds to actually do it, though. I was really hoping that I would be able to not have to do that at all. I really did not plan on it. I just couldn't think of anything else to do. When the Ender Dragon is perched like that, like nothing could hit her, no melee attacks or anything. And when she was flying around, like, obviously melee wouldn't work there either, and I ran out of arrows. I had like one arrow left before I went all in on that bow business. There was no way I could have been able to do it with just arrows. And I had quite a bit with me, I think. I think I brought like 2 stacks of arrows or something. Granted, it didn't help that for a decent portion of that fight I was using a inferior bow, not my actual good one. But still, that's a lot of arrows, and wow, yeah, really annoying. I think, I don't know. I would be down to re-trigger the fight again, now that I know what to expect, more or less, out of it. I just need to make sure that I buy a bunch of arrows from the village before I actually do that. Really bothers me that I couldn't just do it with just bows and arrows alone this time for my first time. Really bothers me. But I got it done. And I succeeded. My plan after this, now that I've defeated the Ender Dragon and done all of that, my hope is that I can just kinda put Minecraft away for a while now. I've been playing it a lot these past couple of months, and I don't know, I have other games that I want to get to, I have other games that I want to finish. I want to get back to Genshin Impact. I want to return to The Witness, which I had been playing, the puzzle game. I want to finish that, or at least get as far as I can in that. I want to finish Persona 5 still at some point. I have A Night in the Woods that I need to start as well. I have a bunch of stuff that I need to go through. And I'm just kind of annoyed. I don't know what, and I need to get to it, so. Even though this wasn't the way that I wanted to have this fight go and have this fight end, it happened and it's done. And now at this point, I'm able to move on. I don't know. This feels kind of cheap. I'm gonna be annoyed by that. The cheap way I had to do it for quite a while. I don't know. I mean, it is what it is, but still. Boy. I don't know. According to the stats that I'm seeing here, and it's possible that the window on my computer is not actually the most up to date. Interesting that they put the developers mode creatures in here. I mean, they did provide the horse model, and I think they programmed the horse entirely for Mojang, but it's interesting that. Anyway, I don't know. According to my Twitch stats here, I mean, the screen could not be up to date or the most accurate as possible. It seems like I don't really have anyone who's actually watching this at all. Which, I don't know, I half expected that nobody really would. Because I don't know, this didn't really seem like anything that I thought was gonna draw many people in. But I was hoping maybe at least somebody would stop by for a bit at least. But oh well. But at least one thing out of it is that I do have, the live stream out there. I can take the entire recording that I made of it and download it, store it, and I have it. But yeah. So at least in that way, I am able to I don't want to say keep it for my own records, but at least have that memory there recorded so that I can look at it myself, even if there really wasn't anyone else here to see it with me. Oh well, what can you do? Boy. I know that there's a lot of people that went behind this game once Mojang got big, and especially once they got purchased by Microsoft. I mean, I like the direction. I do like the direction that the game is going. I like the direction the game has been going for quite a while. There might have been like small hiccups, bumps in the road as we went along, but not really anything major that I can really call out at the moment. Yeah. I mean, I don't really think there's anything I can add to the conversation about this game that hasn't been said anywhere else. I mean, it's Minecraft, you know. It's nice that it's gotten a resurgence, though. For a good couple of years, it just kind of disappeared off of people's interests, like things that are popular, quote unquote, for Let's Players to play. Like, it never really actually went away, but it definitely had, like, an earlier heyday, like back in, say, like 2012, 2013, 2014. And now it's having, like, a second golden era, it seems like. This year and last year, with speedrunners getting more attention, with things like more popular multiplayer servers again. I think if the Mindcrack people really went after it, I think that they might be able to get back into it too. But I think a big difference now is that a lot of content creators from that people that already have a following from other games are now jumping into Minecraft as a group. But Mindcrack and Hermit, well, I guess Hermitcraft was a thing even back then too. Those were like two of the biggest multiplayer servers back in the previous heyday. I definitely followed Mindcrack a lot. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, overall, it's nice that Minecraft is having a resurgence, though. I'm glad that it's becoming popular again. I think it has also really helped that Microsoft is all in on supporting this game, and Mojang. I mean, this is kind of the only thing that Mojang has going for it. Because Scrolls is just kind of dead. There's an OX10C or something like that. I don't think that went anywhere. I think there's like one or two other games too, but those just kind of basically shriveled up and died. Minecraft is just kind of all that Mojang has. So, I don't know. I mean, it's difficult because they're kind of become a one-trick pony. All they have is Minecraft and Minecraft Dungeons and Minecraft Earth, although that's shutting down. Like, it's good that Minecraft is becoming popular again, and it's good that, I don't know. I mean, even before Mojang alumni, huh? Even before this resurgence in like Let's Play and Twitch streamers and stuff like that, Minecraft still had definitely a sizable audience, and still definitely was relatively popular. And fans even then, like, were liking the direction the game was going. Now that that they were doing like multiple updates a year, multiple being like one or two. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I'm just concerned that if Minecraft, that this resurgence isn't gonna last forever, because nothing does on the internet. You know, and I'm sure they can keep working on Minecraft and building it whatever for a while, but I think it might get to a point where Mojang is, where Minecraft doesn't really have much value anymore, and Mojang's not gonna have much anything else to do because Minecraft is all they've ever done. That's a concern. But I'm thinking way too far off in the future. For right now, I'm happy that Minecraft is as popular as it is. Popular things like the Epic SMP and the Dream SMP. Other servers that also have gotten attention in smaller circles. HoloLive, things like that. But I mean, Minecraft's it's a fun game to play as a group, with just by yourself, with people. It's a very creative game. I think it makes a nice balance between giving you a bunch of creativity and a bunch of things to explore, and just kind of an open, free, do whatever you want type of thing, but also balancing that with actually having a path, with actually having something, a direction you can go, things to accomplish. The end dimension is just one of those things, and even after this, there's more to do in the end, more things to pick up. The end cities and the end ships and stuff like that. Which, I don't know, might do at some point. There's the Wither, and there's other stuff that I can't think of at the moment. There's more to do in Minecraft than just what I accomplished today. And it's nice that Minecraft is able to appeal to all sorts of these people. People who want to have a thing to accomplish, and people who just want a thing they can play around in. I think it makes for a great multiplayer game as well, because of how much freedom and creativity that it allows people to have. And yeah. So I guess in that way, like, I don't know, I don't really think that Minecraft could ever really die unless it gets to a position or something where Microsoft just says, yeah, this isn't worth it for us to put our money into anymore. But up until that happens, whatever causes that to happen, I think Minecraft will always have a place to be around. This current resurgence, this current like golden age might come to an end, but maybe there'll be a third one, or maybe there'll be something else. That's a nice quote to end on. Well, that's true. That's nice. I think that, I don't know. I mean, I'm a bit upset. I'm a bit upset about how that ended up going, but I guess I can't be that upset. It still went over well, and it still did good, and well, I succeeded in the end, didn't I? Had some fun stuff along the way. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I have much of a point to live stream more, though, after this, honestly. I think if I were to live stream again, it probably would not be doing this gameplay. I think it would be more focusing on, I don't know, live streaming me working on a program or something like that, or doing something else. I think that I'm not going to be doing gameplay anymore. Because, I mean, like, Minecraft isn't exactly the cool, new, exciting thing, excepting, of course, the things I just mentioned. But, like, as an indie, just whatever person on their own. Aha. Hello. I'm in this bed. Oh. lost my pickaxe. I only have this one. Which works, I guess. Okay. Alright, well, I succeeded, and I'm back here. Just grab to my creepers, of course. Alright. The next thing I'll probably do in the future is I'll come back here, make a nether portal, and do that. I don't know. But at this point I've progressed enough. I'm just going to get myself back to my base. An area that I built. Oh, I have to cross an ocean though. Gosh. Okay. Okay. And then once I do that, I'll finish off the stream. Yeah, this is a 4.5 hour, almost 5 hour stream. Yeah. Granted, the last 10 or so minutes was just me talking over the credits, but still. Oh, goodness. Oh, it's probably over here. Nope. Okay. Let's around this hill. I want to grab my axe. Oh, it's in here. Maybe I'll just put the axe in there. Let me grab my bolt. Yeah, let's grab more food. Ah, boy. Another day I'll make my way back to the end dimension at some point. And pick up the rest of the stuff that was in that chest over there. But like I said, after this I think I'm going to be done with Minecraft for a while. Yeah, and done with live streaming for a while. I basically only did all these live streams just so I could do this and attempt to share it with people, and that did not end up happening. So, I don't know. As I was saying though, like, there are more popular games that are being live streamed out there right now, and I think given the group of people that I'm friends with and follow me online and stuff like that, Minecraft isn't exactly the most popular choice among all of them. Maybe something like a Nintendo game, like a party game or something might have been good, but I wanted to do this, and I wanted to try to share this with people. That did not happen. But, oh well. Okay. So I'm gonna make my way back to that outpost. That's it. I don't know. I guess at this point I've said everything that I've had to say. I don't have anything else more to add, particularly. Yeah. But I did it. At the end of the day, I did it. And I got to see what the poem was. I got to, you know, say that I accomplished it, even if I'm not the most proud of the way that went down. But it happened. Okay. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be making this journey on foot. Well, I'm going to have to make the journey on foot one more time to actually get there so I can build another portal, but after that it's just going to be via another portal. And like I mentioned previously, all I really do is using in regards to the Nether is I mainly just use it as a way to get from one place to another. Like, yeah, there are things that I've built there and stuff, and obviously the Nether itself is kind of cool to explore. Although, to be honest, I don't know. Excepting trying to find that warped forest, which I still have not been able to find. I feel like I've seen most everything that the Nether has to offer to me. Well, to be fair, I actually haven't seen a bastion. I have yet to go to a bastion. But given the super strong, always aggressive pigmen that are there, I'm not sure if I really want to. Where am I going? What is this? I think I know where I am, actually. Pretty sure I've actually mapped out this area. Could be wrong. Well, doesn't matter. I think I have, though. No, actually, I don't think I went this far. I don't think my maps go this far. Probably mapped out the area way over there, though. Can't really... way over there, though. But anyway. Alright. I'm almost to my outpost. And once I'm there, I can make my way home. Nice. And that's gonna be it. That's it. Well, I'm glad that I made this happen, I guess. Wish I had more people to experience it here with me, but what can you do? What can you do? Alright. So, with that, I am going to call it here for now. Bye-bye.